welcome back everybody. Why is my... There we go. I'm gonna continue playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then it looks like Tarkov will be wiping Thursday or Friday. So most likely, starting Thursday or Friday, I'm gonna be hopping back and forth between Baldur's Gate 3 and Escape from Tarkov. So otherwise, I just want to get another long stream in tonight. We'll see how it goes, and if I don't rage quit and restart a new character. So I hit continue here. Oh, I hit shit. Also, my wife made a character and she decided to try and roll her luck. So I just hit continue on that by accident. So I'm gonna have to back out real quick and change that.
Absolutely looking out for me strong.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Alright. Let's see how this goes, guys.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away, You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess!
Are
We
infecting
want the
us.
mark!
Why do they think they're talking to
Ain't
a
we
god?
good enough for the absolute?
If not over, then through.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
We've got trouble!
Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna load game. I'm gonna hit that fat silence.
Light on my feet.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Well, well, well.
What am I to do?
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Don't burn yourself.
Only those that have faith. Oh,
Eager for battle.
only those,
Can't afford to stay idle.
only those.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
I'd love to do.
Violence.
Time to strike.
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
What to do?
Okay, some abjuration spell. From some mercy, if the wearer bears some such brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Heal yourself and increase your point. Ooh, I'll take that. Well, not gonna get hit that much, so I better give it to someone else, probably like her, actually. What else? Printed note. In the pens. Ah, he's in the pens. Which I was in there. I just didn't see what the hell was there. I was like...
Need to find a way forward.
Bodyguard of the High Priestess. Obviously... dead. Let's go ahead and save. I know that's the way out, so then the pens have to be this way. If I'm correct.
You can do
Hey, we're over here, I think. No, that's where Avada was. So they're over here. Yep, right here.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Tail and fur and... there he is, right here.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya. Got to focus.
On my way.
On the move. What's the plan? Have to keep going.
What the what? 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 Now I have to fucking reload because, oh, what's that? We're gonna piss off the fucking bear? Like, what did I do to piss off the bear? I threw a fireball at the goblin. Ugh.
Best be on my way.
And he just let him out because she missed.
See this done. I will ascend. Make way.
I've got it.
Stay focused.
I am fury. I am death.
Fall by my hand. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Incoming.
Let's finish this.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Have to keep going.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help.
Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins.
If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Goblins. Not a...
Swift as my feet can carry me. Time to get going.
hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
What ritual? The Mind Flayer?
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask,
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githam Hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragsland's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I don't need your lip. Boys, crush him!
Whoops. That's a little too much for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a no. Oh, I was hoping to like have some kind of wisdom check of saying, you know, make to peel him off of his party, but I guess I'll be like, yes.
These boots have seen everything.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. There your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. With Ragsland's voice, you ask. He is suspicious. Confused by the... Suspicion floods Use the...
She's mounting an attack on that blood. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Honors
An
you
artifact.
and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields. What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone. Long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. No, she is Absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel. Rain!
raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
With the dead!
Your scouting party has not returned.
So,
And a trade
As the chamber melts one of the...
a true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of there is a weapon, the
Her excitement. And she is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
Interesting.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! We will have to do this the hard way. I trust you have found the sanctuary. These creatures have failed me again. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Tell me what you know.
Oh,
the
my
Absolute
God.
will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! We will have
It's
to do
killing me,
this the
bro.
hard way. I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. You must make... And for the... Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Okay, let's try that again. Jesus.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
The village to
How
the east.
about I start
It's
following
abandoned.
you, eh?
Looks that
How'd
way.
you like that?
But Scout said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Better be cautious.
many raiders do we have?
What?
Plenty of
Leave me
rations.
alone!
Hordes of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Enough. Then they're prepared to die. The absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Oh well.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly...
Victory awaits.
Life comes easy these days.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
On the move.
No choice but to keep going.
Torment!
Light on my feet. Fading fast. I must heal.
Onward.
Ready for another round?
take your...
Time to strike.
Critical miss, go fuck yourself.
Gods, it's hot in here.
My path be true.
She just re-healed everything, you fucking cunt.
Heating up.
Two misses, back to back.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Well, so much for peace.
My turn.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
What a charmer.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Caravan Goblins is scrolled in the northwest of the camp. Toll House, Knolls, marks the far north territory. Forest supplies hovers of an arrow pointing to the forest to the camp's east beneath it, and Smolders between the laurel. I like that, it's kind of interesting. Oh, well, it's 3 down.
Nice.
Or 2 down, sorry. 1 to go.
Let's get on with it. No time for dally.
Can't give up now.
Oh, so I gotta recover a single slot, okay. Now, if I'm correct, who else is left? That's a big ass spider down there. Other than that spider, I mean, yeah, there's still a good amount of people. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and I'll go to do a long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Oh.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh, now I'm gonna talk to anybody? Oh, here's the Guardian, apparently.
I came just in time.
Yeah, that's
You
her.
are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Oh, right here, yeah. Okay. Tachi saved
And
us.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I feel like this. I feel like she is the absolute. I feel like that she is that taking over the mind flayer.
Independent. Good.
I feel like she's the absolute. I really do.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I feel like she's not good, even though she's a guardian.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
See?
Nurture it.
Right there.
I will keep it from consuming you.
Give into it.
But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
No. I refuse. Nope. I will not let it in.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah, I don't. And I really do feel like she's the bad. I got this gut feeling that only the bad person would be like, give into it. Oh, hey, Cratch.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even.
Alright, so throw. Ball. Go get it, buddy. Go get it. Go get the ball. The best boy in all the realms. I saw that. That's a good boy. Alright, let's go chat with everybody.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? vivid ones. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss, In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Mm-hmm.
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Okay, interesting. So, my likability now is neutral with Zariel. Or, Karthak. And we are good. And neutral. So everyone's neutral with me except for Shadowheart, where she approves of me. I don't really care about Volo, but I'll talk to him.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I'm not gonna get my eye popped out, by the way. I've seen this fucking clip. I'm trying to get it popped out, so he literally just jabs at your fucking eyeball and pops your eyeball out. And replaces it with the stone, I think.
Just here in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I'm in a camp, having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Yeah. Uncommon light armor. But I don't think I can have armor on. It has to be literally just a robe. So I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna go. And let me check the sheet real quick. Oh, my handsome husband. Hello, Hannah Scrump.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
Yep.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
You're right, we should ignore the dream figure at all costs. Yes.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think some kind of trick. I didn't believe a word it said. It was just true, nothing more. There's some kind of power to be unlocked from our flick. No. First one.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out. Old Rusty? Sure. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay. Alrighty, let's head back.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and... No time for human nonsense.
Now, I think that this wardrobe's right here, yeah.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Since you just damaged something rather personal, an action you might come to regret.
Oof.
Again.
Yeah, let's go ahead and... Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and load. I don't really know exactly how to take this guy down without pissing off everybody in the frickin' room. I mean, I'd love to bring the druid here, but, you know, gotta dismiss someone of mine. I'd rather not. The hell does this go?
How much farther can I go?
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Is there some kind of
And they'll know
thing up here?
he is absolute. Sit at her table.
Where's he going?
Drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah!
Wits and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
Eager for battle.
She is absolute.
Onward.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Never a dull moment.
Vandalizing someone else.
Wow, my entire party goes last? Noted.
There's no time to waste.
Let's cook in. Won't last much longer like this.
So, Jesus Christ. I mean, I could maybe... It's a tough one. All I can think of is kicking his ass down there.
Hey ho.
Defile the absolutes.
This.
Covered.
Again.
Yeah, there she goes.
Now this is my happy place.
Keep going.
No, I think she's gonna come up to me. Maybe not.
That won't work.
Good. Oh, yeah, he's going all the way up here. Why am I missing an action?
Need to find a way forward.
Up, up. Go on.
Why are you down here? The fuck happened to you?
My injuries need tending.
Can't slow down.
Come on, Bubs.
Torment!
Breathe deep and move.
On I go.
This is gonna feel good.
Again. Not fall before my time.
Don't waste a step.
Torment!
In position.
Need to act fast. Let's see. Got to press on.
Why is Karlach down here?
Torment!
These boots have seen everything.
Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go.
my path be true.
Fuck yes.
What should I do? Try something else.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Handy.
Talk to me. Moving.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Watch this. Heading out.
Can't afford to let up. On my way. Taste my fury.
With haste.
How can you be that bad, man?
Let's go.
Let's end this.
Did the dog just insta-die? Shit.
Another step forward.
Put him up.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
But every leader in the Goblin Camp, hell yeah.
Rested enough. Now,
Jesus.
forward.
What's the story?
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
Two. Hello. Let me at it.
Come on.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That'll work.
Still alive. So that's progress. Looking ahead.
Attention.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
Don't be shy.
Oh, action, not reaction. One true way.
Oh, so wasn't there a warlock or something up here? Yeah, right there. Warlock bolt.
Open up.
Oh, I had to go all over here to get that one. I'm gonna try that again.
There is work to do.
Dog's dead.
Not a priority.
Concentrate. On the move.
Okay, now I think I'm gonna have to reload because that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to either reload the entire fight and fight again, or I gotta find somehow a way to sneak out. Which is hard because, you know, of course, what's her name had to fall in.
Alright, what now? Moving in.
Now, real quick, my spells. I should have invisibility on here. Yep, right there. Do another long rest, I guess.
Come on, let's go.
La la la.
All right.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Speak.
Should mind my step. Is that blood? No.
Rested enough. Now, forward. Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Oh, go ahead and make camp again.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'm really hoping that they lose aggro from us camping overnight like this.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
Nope, don't need it.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole.
Correct.
But he couldn't.
He could not, no.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right.
Action, not reaction.
Da, da, da.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Let's go back.
Another step forward. What path lies before me?
Yeah, they're still pissed off.
I can't afford to fail. Have to keep low. Off I go.
Alright, the warp pen should be over here.
Heading there.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
That's no blood. Aye, aye.
I love how my guy is just last.
time to press ahead.
Have to keep going. I will ascend. Taking position.
My turn. Moving.
Can't do anything?
Light on my feet.
Got to move. Victory awaits. Just so.
No surrender.
Can't slow down.
On the move.
Over there.
Ready.
Time to press ahead.
On my way.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Breathe deep and move.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
Gods, it's hot in here. Want to do it?
Torment!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Moving.
I ascend.
Close ranks.
Hello, handsome streamer. Oh, thanks, Penguin. I'm better than Ohana. Yes, yes, you are. You are the co-host. Brandon can't stay today because we're going up to the beach. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Alright, peace out, Penguin. Have fun at the beach, man. I'm the wife, I'm superior. Yes, you are, Ohana. Yes, you are. Also, I would never give you up. I would never let you down. Exactly. Never gonna run around and desert me.
When I go.
Never gonna make me cry or say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie.
I will ascend. No time to waste. I've got this.
Let's do this.
Let's go and save. Did I was able to kill everyone, thank God. The big question now is
Soldier.
whether or not I can get out. So I'm probably gonna have to go out that back tunnel.
All right.
Me always in range stream. Oh shit, where am I? I gotta catch up. Damn. No wait, hi and bye penguin. No me superior. I'm the wife. I'm always superior. I'll get your butt to the beach. Me always in range streams. I'm the co-host. I'm at work. I can't help the fact that I can't watch YouTube at work. Oh. Ooh, portrait key. I saw that.
And
I'm a work fuck off penguin. Alright, let's get back to the side tunnel here. Should be right here. I'm gonna put you in timeout, sir. Oh, that's true, penguin. She is the moderator. You might be the co-host, but she is the moderator of this channel. And save here before I try to make my escape. Do you think about your actions? Oof. Damn, penguin. There's no way he just left. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So even though it's here, there's actually not an exit there. Great. That means I'm gonna have to hope to God everyone outside hasn't heard about our fighting. See, I'm superior because I'm a moderator, because I'm the wife. Damn straight, baby. Damn straight. Get him. Come on. Come on. Don't be assholes. Yeah, great. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
fuck yes.
My faith will protect me. No mercy.
Damn, babe. Deleting all the messages? Damn. Damn, babe. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless.
What path lies before me?
Making me sweat. If you insist.
Very well.
Why would I pick him to go first? God fucking damn it.
Knees high.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Can't give up. Not now. Take you.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
I will ascend.
The fuck was that for?
Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go. I'll strike you down.
Swift and lethal.
Wanna dance? Marching.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
That should more than suffice.
Alright, so my journal right now. So I've done everything. We defeated all 3 goblins. Later report to Halsin. Rich potential, yep. Discover artifact secrets, yep. Save the refugees. The goblins defeated. The tieflings have safely returned to the road. They will happily learn the news. Defeat the goblins with the door. The goblins have new leadership. And now we should tell the tieflings. Defeated all 3. Report to Halsin. Okay. Wizard, however, who was killed by the goblins at the temple, wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering him some money. He brings it to him the Night Song. The Night Song is some kind of temple. Must be in the goblin camp. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the one I'm talking about
Saddle up.
is this way. She said something about something over here.
What is it? Open up.
Haha, I'm broken free, I'm superior. Move objects around starting characters. Okay, so click and drag to move. Okay.
Something over there.
See, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a way out. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've killed everyone in here. Strong, Penguin, over Ohana. Yep. Yeah, I think she's not even watching right now because she had to go back to work. Defiled Temple. Yeah, see, this is the temple I think that they're talking about. She's chilled,
Set
apparently.
foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You have outstayed your already.
Can't give up now.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Yep, I think maybe I might be short by 1. Yep, that'll work.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Trying to read my DM in Discord, lol. Oh shit, I see you DM me, my bad. Also send this message to Ohana, I've broken from the spell, which I prove that I am superior, Nerd skill issue. Yep. Alright, let's see. Nice. Paragraph, yes, yep. Alright, so let's get looking around here.
Toast.
Basic poison.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You aren't as intimidating as you hoped. You'll be
Fine by me. Freaking massive.
Let's go. That's it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to act fast.
What are these? Hello. A non-lethal attack with inflicts weak grip. Or absolute power. Surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the... Ooh, let's see it. Oh, critical hits. I'm gonna put you in major timeout, Penguin. Go to the damn beach. That's gotta hurt. Those levels down.
I will ascend.
come home, I feel that. She's about to go fucking. She's about to die. Oh, there it is.
Don't waste a step.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's march. Moving it. Yoink.
Alright, here, my fellow man, we must depart. Thou, I will remember you in waves of the sea. May your quest be fulfilling. Goodbye, my fellow knight. Haha, now I'm here. I'll castle up my king, Dillet the witch, and the stone walls. Well, will not do, okay? Get my word, penguin. What does that do? Teleport. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually take that. But instead of speaking with the dead, I'll take that. Don't enter the house. Alright, so what else we got here? We got more poison, elixir, arcane altercation. Padlock key. I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's for it. So it's for the.
For me.
Yeah. Oh, cracked stone. Oh, so that's how you get down. Okay, okay. I better save real quick. Again, you're talking about again, babe? Damn.
What's that? Maybe if I were a halfling.
Ooh, that's true.
Whatever it takes.
I can disguise myself as a halfling. This should bring me back to up here. I mean, okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'd love to, thanks.
A minor hindrance.
let's continue.
Me?
I guess as this has to be a way out somewhere in here, so it's kind of what I'm aiming for right now.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'll go ahead and regain a level 1. Speaking of that, let me rearrange these fucking spells. Good lord. Alright, take off invisibility. Any more damage shit. So put the orb probably back on, or the ice knife on for sure. And then the sleep, I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's kind of not nice at the same time. Do the blades for sure. Cloud daggers was nice. Blindness, I don't even really get that often, to be honest. Any more level 1? I'll probably do the counteronic orb. That should work.
Action, not reaction.
Soldier?
Rotating plates. What might these pictographs signify?
I think they signify the painting on the wall or whatever that we came in through. This painting right here. Right there. No, it's just eyes and stars. Okay. These golden circles are here. Let's just chill up here and I'll pull Karlek off to see what she can do. There you go. I mean, that's with all the lights around and everything. So is there a clue?
Something over there. Let's see. Fiddly things.
There we go. Or did she? Or did she ring? I always come back, Michael Jackson. Oh my god. That's a long way down. Oh my god. That's a long way underground. Holy shit.
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it
Oh,
would
so this is a
be.
way into the Underdark.
This
Great.
environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalea.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Trickle goes cold in the Underdark. Where's the night song? Yeah, yikes. That's all I can say. It looks beautiful though. I like this place. It's dope. Go to the beach. She doesn't know what power I possess. Rain. I'll stay here to prove a point. But Tama, Rain, Discord, Rain, quick. No. 1 second. Let me check Discord. Damn. Thank you for the paragraph.
Assume nothing.
Go ahead and lockpick this. Five? Why? Why roll a 5? A 4, wow, thank you. I'm loving this. Burning through tools right now, it feels great. Oh, a 3. You know, There we go. Jesus.
Come on, let's go. On my way.
Assume nothing. A minor hindrance.
Whoa! Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Ooh. I think I want to give that to the girl here. I guess I'll give headband to him. You're lucky I don't know how to extend timeouts. He's my husband now. I had a first skill issue. L. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here, but I need like a portal or something to get me the fuck out of here.
There we go.
Gimme.
Yeah, she's getting closer to full.
Lucky.
That does not look good. A Minotaur? Glad to know that there's a freaking Minotaur.
Here. This much is clear.
Glad that Minotaurs are taken care of. Ah, there we go. Waypoint. That's what I needed. Jesus. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Whew! Jesus. That was some intense shit, guys.
Looking ahead, one day I'll catch a break.
That's all I have left now for quest-wise is a hidden goblin stash, which we can go check out later. And then the Githyanki patrol. That's it. For here, at least.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful.
You're welcome.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Nah, bro, you can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Sure.
They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
So who's the merchant here? Yeah, in Octa.
This lot better...
Or not. Quran, maybe?
We couldn't have held them back on our own.
Alright, well, I guess none of you?
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough.
This dude's
and
way
why
too
wield
cocky.
a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Yeah, you can go shove it, dude. I can just open these? Alright, let's talk to Aaron and sell this crap.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Okay. Good lord. What do I want off this guy? About nothing this guy has that I want, to be honest. Yeah.
May you keep...
Now, my question is he's still here?
Hell's take me.
Yep, he's still there. Good.
For better tools.
Good old Damon.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Alright, so... those are kind of good. And her gloves. Yeah. You draw upon the strength of your oath to power your actions. Okay. I think it might take her up on that if other gloves. No, guess not. So does he have any healing potions?
May Temora's luck.
Question is, does the other guy have healing potions? Fuck. Right here. Clap, clap, well. Will show me the victor. My mindeth has changed. I'll stay my own fellow king who's death. Nice.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Alright, come on. You got health potions for me, right? Shit, never mind then, just trade.
May you keep...
Alright, save, because I just sold a shit ton. Ohana may taketh the L, yes.
That ox is staring right at me.
What's next?
Pretty sure someone could talk to animals, but I don't remember who.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Here?
All's well that ends not as bad.
8, 9 to 11, sweet.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Okay then.
Best be on my way.
You know how we're fighting and you're just vibing in the background? Yep. I'm just chilling, brother. Between that, I'm gonna go.
I thought
May the darkness protect you.
Shit. I'm gonna go run and grab a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. 1 second.
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
They blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance? Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings. I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
And the Outlanders? What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
But they blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
You can talk to animals? Alright, sweet. Definitely need a person that can speak to animals on my team right now. That ox is suspicious.
Oh, child.
Mm-hmm.
You have drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
What she fucking deserves. Mm-hmm. And turkey sandwich. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. This ain't no little kitty. This is a big kitty. Yeah, a big ass belly.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
And then Mama's here.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Ow.
Herald the Grove. How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't...
Alright. Alright, so where is Wrath?
Friend. Colder.
Hi, Mama. Here's Mama right here. She's right here.
It's home by Sylvanas' mercy. Don't say that. He went to make sure those strays.
You done it. You
Here.
brought Halcyon
Mama.
back. Thank you. No.
Eat it?
Thanks is not enough. May
you
Sylvanas
go.
bless you for all your days. I cannot
turkey.
imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Turkey right there. There's turkey right there. Yeah, it's yours. Here. Sit down. Eat it.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
In the library. Alright, well, I'm trashing it, Mama, since you're not going to eat it. Here. Alright, throw it in the trash. Sorry, but didn't want to take it. Also right here, this rune. Yo, Rain, read all I said, please. I don't. I'm going to go to waste. Okay. Talk to our sponsor, the little kitty at the bottom left corner. Yeah, I read everything. Alright, time to go down here. He said everything in the vault down here is mine, so... There we go. Animal friendship. Convince a beast not to attack you. Ooh. Mama's just chilling here. Everything after I can talk to Animal Pit on me, put me on your team. Yeah, I read it. It was a little mission, intermission. You said yes more, then delightful break, and then you want to get on the animals team. Yeah, I read all that, man. You're good. There's a polearm here. Sorrow. It's a glaive. I think Lae'zel is proficient in glaives. She is. So I will give her a glaive. And then is
Don't burn yourself.
Harlock proficient in great axes? She is. That's it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, let's go ahead and sort everyone's
blood.
inventory, because Mama's just chilling here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Give him all the gold. And give him iron. Alright. Anything else down here? Druids? No. Read. Remote Enclave. Won't send help even if this land is wounded and deep raws deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Hey, Bubs. Ah, finally, robe. Thank you. A frickin' robe I can actually wear, you know. Good lord. Been waiting forever for this thing. And literally, the only thing that's special about it is that it grants resistance to cold damage. That's it. Mama is love, Mama is life. Yep. Mama's a bitch too. So she's a bitch sometimes to Louis. She's an asshole. Alright, let's skadoodles. Oh, actually, let's go over here and grab all this shit.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Yep, parasite right there. I take it though?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
No.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Nope. I do not care. Alright. We should be good to... let's go ahead and make camp. Nice long rest. Well, let's go to camp first. Let's go to camp. How long will you stream? I don't know, man. I have absolutely no idea how long I'll be streaming. Maybe another hour or two, I'd say.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if this guy tries to help me, he literally pops my goddamn eyeball out.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
No. Not doing a goddamn extraction. You are not... Dude, stop. Please have an option to stop. Thank you. No. Not doing an extraction. Why are you holding your
We only have a
eye?
matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Yeah, no. I'm not doing a fucking extraction. I'm not gonna lose an eyeball.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of
Okay.
Soldier.
That was my opinion with everybody anyways. The ship was fair. Fair. Neutral. It was good with her. Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Say he got cancer and be done with it, right?
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Go ahead and hide her helmet.
Speak. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Let's go no for now.
Your loss, I fear.
Let's go with no
One
for
day
now.
Soon,
You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I'm kinda aiming for Karlach or Shadowheart right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, main character won't speak, but yeah. I'm aiming for Shadowheart or Karlach right now, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, end of the day. Should have a whole party.
You're handsome.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron. No, an owlbear.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. I like you too. A lot.
Ooh, she's firing up.
I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Boom, there you go, Karlach.
Yes.
Alright, let's go talk to Shadowheart now.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Karlach. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
Oh, there you go. I could have had Shadowheart, but I went with Karlach. Which is fine.
Shadowheart says nothing, but the glimmer of interest in her eyes is unmistakable.
I don't suppose you consider some sort of shared agreement. Here we go.
Not tonight.
Not tonight, nope. Okay. Perhaps not. Should honor my other arrangement. I'll find you later once the camp's asleep. Ooh, how do once the camp?
Let's not keep me waiting.
There you go. Yep.
I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
So it's between Karlach, because I've already turned the Githyanki down. Between Karlach and Shadowheart. Now I do know, spoiler alert, I do know Karlach is okay with sharing. She's like, hey, I get it, I'm on fire, you can't really do anything with me, so I'm okay with sharing. So I'm gonna go with Shadowheart tonight. Trying to see who was all here.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Goofy haircut. Yep.
Muddy.
Alright, let's go talk to Roland.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And behold!
Not bad.
Adoring applause?
You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Alright, who else? I think... Halson, there you go, Halson.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Okay.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Alright, so where is the Gith? Or is Lizavel, whatever her name is? Withers is here, of course Withers is here. And that's Shadowheart, that's Karlach. Stereon I don't really care for, there she is.
I have seen the Kithraki tear its screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Well, the mug is drinking by itself, by the way.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture.
Dude, she is on me, bro.
Torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Thanks, I've already denied
But do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Woo! I think she's a little upset I turned her down. I'll chat with Asterion now.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
You can see his vamp bites right
so
there.
many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Yeah, because I didn't take you anywhere.
It's easy for some, of course. You and Karlach seem to be getting on very well. It's none of my business, of course. I wouldn't want to intrude. Watch, maybe, but never intrude.
Now he wants to watch me bang Karlach. Oh my god.
I'm sure it'll be adequate. But you go ahead. Have fun.
Jesus Christ.
Always work for a guard. You? Always wanted to sing at the Elfsong Tavern. If the owner has any sense,
Alright.
he'll hire you on the spot.
Let's save real quick.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Alright, so I'll go to the Shadowheart one more time and then I'll hit the bed. The rear mug in the background be mugging? Exactly.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here...
So what now? My guess is I hit the bed. Don't really know. It says talk to Zevlor. That's all I see. And he's right there, but like... So I saved, so let's go ahead and see what happens. Alright,
Of celebration, quiet.
I might have to change the screen if it turns to sex.
As you approach your bunk, your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
So yeah, Shadowheart, Karlach, we're going to bed alone, so I'm going to go with
Your
Shadowheart.
heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
No, I have to. I'm sorry, bro. If it turns into a sex scene, I have to change it.
Come here. Sit with me.
The moment I see some titties come out, I'm changing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Let's go with you first.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Don't change the screen. I'm trying not to, bro. But YouTube's gonna fucking ban me if shit goes if I see some sex shit. So I gotta change it. Clothes are still on. We're good so far.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Let's go with look into our eyes.
What?
You're beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
Hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Let's go with kiss her. Yeah, I'm concentrating on switching the damn screen if some titties come out. There's a smash option.
That
right.
didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back.
Nope. Nope, no bang bang. No bang bang into the room. Damn. Alright.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Carlock's gonna be
After all your
pissed.
efforts, it was well deserved.
Yeah.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place.
Well,
A
the
cursed
Underdark?
place.
I've already been there.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
My hand up. Alright, peace out, Penguin.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Hey, all I know, Penguin, is that I saw a clip where if you romanced her, she got sad that she was still burning you. Like, you couldn't touch her because she's, like, fucking on fire. So she was like, hey, until we get this thing cooled down, I'm okay with sharing. You can continue, but make sure you leave some for me. So, but I also want to get that first step up on Shadow Heart, whatever. So I gotta see what Karlach wants to say after not going to see her.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
I might take him. And swap out her, Levazel, whatever. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Yeah, me too. My guess is because we just met. Like, well, not just met, but like the first step of getting to know each other rather than just straight banging. Now, her, that one right there, freaking her, she was like, I'm gonna taste you, so pretty sure that might have been a bang bang if I hit her.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki crash remains our priority.
Alright, let's talk to Karlach. I know she's gonna be upset.
Hey, soldier.
Or not.
Old Rusty? Sure. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tad.
Yeah, there you go. She's not upset. She's not upset. She's just chill. I didn't pick her. I mean, let me check. Hold on. Alright, so. Have the names on here? Oh, Shadowheart. So, Shadowheart. She's a relationship is good. Lae'zel is fair. Karlach is neutral. So, yep, I lost it with Karlach. It was going up, 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 and it went back down to neutral. Because I didn't sleep with her. Sorry. Alright, so let's see if Halsin can actually go with me or not. Get as fast as I can after I heard about Bang Bang, yep.
Father's blessings to you.
Missed it, Blue Bear. Alright, so I know that's all that's left is to hit the Goblin Stash. And then go back to the Underdark, which I can do that no problem. And then we go up here and find out what the Githyanki patrol and shit. Question is, would the village be upset with me? Oh. Thank God they're not. Nope. ASMR, yes. You guys know you love watching me bang with some chicks on here in a game.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Something bit.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hell. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
Girl, mad. Yeah, apparently I'm hunting the bitch down. She's a hag.
We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Apparently hags are like witches or some shit. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick. So, real quick, where are we going?
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Two? Why? Why? Why roll a 2? What the fuck?
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Some dead people.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Oh, this is them dead?
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Oh, the brother's dead already. The two was assigned to go bang bang. Guess I'm gonna have Hag's house.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please.
And Marina.
One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
I know what
You're
this
eating
is.
for two, so get to it.
She's the fucking
If it
witch in the
isn't
gingerbread house.
cheekiest pup of
Trying to
them
fatten
all,
her up to eat her.
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again. Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That
No, I don't.
wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Mama's swatting after a fly right now.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Ah! Good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer. Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind.
Where the hell'd she go?
Well, in it. Moving in.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bug? Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
An eyeball.
Pluck it from your head. Kiss it for luck. Then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That
Don't
is
use me
my
as a
promise.
spy.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Yep. For Haggai, you want to see through one of my eyes. Yep.
Not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head. Although it would look delightful on a necklace. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Unless you have the one guy not work on you, then he like pops a whole eyeball out.
As you wish. But should you...
Alright, so I need to find where she sent... What's her name? To be honest, I'll probably just kill her.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm nothing.
You sought a fight, and now you have.
Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that? Uh-oh, some kind of spell's happening.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious.
It's
assaults your
actually a
senses.
swamp. That makes sense.
Are you laughing? Maybe your soul will make it back.
What the fuck are these? Are those gnomes? Does she have little fucking swamp gnomes? Blue bear, wildly ugly, pink. A goblin has appeared from the tall grass. Yeah, right.
Ready for another round?
Let's finish this. Strike true.
Loving all these misses, by the way. Oh shit, they're after me. So I need to, like, not be here. Need to, like, sidestep over here. Really?
Think you can take me on?
Oh.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Did she just dip on me? She just said, "See ya, suckers."
Watch this. Tactical.
Concentrate.
Me and Penguin about to go to the beach. You've been saying you've been now about to go to the beach this like forever now.
Got to press on.
Hey, Bubs. Alright.
Torment!
I'm scared of what's happening. Another red cap? Where are you coming from? This is really shoving my guys over. Where are you jumping to? Critical miss. Fuck off. Let's go with and another one, unless it's just loading back out. That's probably why it just keeps loading. Another miss.
My word. Soldier.
Ready. Take you.
Don't waste a step.
Timed out 4 times. Jesus, where's Grammy for my awesome singing? I don't know where she is. All I know is that she disappeared and she put away an illusion in her fireplace. So we're gonna see how that goes in a second.
This is your end.
Critical miss. Alright, so this dwarf is coming from right there.
Under their noses.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
I'm at work, timeout, oh my god. Get wrecked, bro. Yep.
On the move.
Let's go. Oh, Ohana over here laying the law down.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No time to waste.
Damn.
Fight forever, pal.
I'll feel that one later. Light on my feet.
Bye, Blue Bear. Bye, Ohana. Alright, see you guys. Beach time. forces are lethal work in Baldur's Gate. Mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of their own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. Not talked yet, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you keep in catch whisper, then word immediately. That's a lot of fucking food. Arcane barrier out there. Mistress of the Night and friends. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Alright, fireplace. Let's see what's out here. No, so it's
Don't be shy.
wow, okay, it's a cave, okay. A very bad cave, got it. Hundred one Mr. Vanish. What happened to her? As a green hag disappeared through a fireplace. If we follow her, perhaps we'll find Manira. Fireplace revealed a hidden passage under the home, leading to a dark, twisted layer.
Let's ride.
Yeah, better get our ass beat. Ugh.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Look.
Jesus. There's Lauren there.
Please. Please.
A skull.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Don't. As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again.
Yeah, she's trapped in the mirror.
Away! Away!
Don't look. Don't.
Louis, you look in the damn monitor.
Stop, please. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. Away!
Yep, say petrified. A watery
This
eye.
poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Jesus. A lot of mass.
What do we have here?
Hourglass?
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles.
Jesus.
The man's remaining flesh, twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Oh, that he is him now? Ugh.
Flee. You feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Damn.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
No other way in, just...
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Wait! What?
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Look. Don't!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Please! No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Okay.
No way. You feel the barest hint of life from...
Alright, here we go.
Look. Don't!
Let's get going.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. Images flash. His cries for she can't.
Yeah, I know, I've seen all this.
You feel it cry. A scene appears in weapons brand scream.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each.
The door stays silent.
Open up or I'll burn you.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Don't look. Don't!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hey, good looking. Got it.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break the rules.
So I guess I need to do non-lethal damage then. Yeah, I don't think I have any non-lethals.
This is your end.
To know that this bitch can heal.
Don't make me do this! I won't do it!
I don't know how to remove her mask unless it's a mage hand.
Get this mask off me!
There we go. Wow, she's almost dead.
Take your...
Are you gonna... Whatever.
It's all that matters.
Penny is you from there!
them.
I don't know how to get rid of the mask. How to remove Mask of Vengeance. Okay, hold on. So earlier, I did see that there were masks on the table. So we might be able to use those. I don't want to kill these guys, I really don't.
Don't. What to do?
Right here, these.
Stop. Please. Please.
Better fetch that.
Away. Away.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Don't look. Don't.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now.
What has come over you?
It's the mask! Get that!
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do it then.
Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah.
Away. Away.
So I should pocket all these masks.
Don't look. Don't. Find a way forward.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the present images flash. His cry, she can't flee. You feel it cry. A scene appears in your weapon, screams.
You let them in? Naughty.
You see in its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the barest hint of light.
Look. Don't. Please.
Alright, I got this.
Away! Away!
Just out of view. Light on my feet. Let's see what...
Okay. I'm gonna try and do one person at a time to get through past them, because it looks like there's an opening that goes around them.
Away! Away!
Have to keep going.
Make way. Time to strike. Victory awaits.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Okay, so I'll do that again. I had it, I don't know why she got caught, to be honest. Okay, well I didn't save here. I'm gonna save right there. Oh, that was an autosave, that's right.
Away! Away!
Step.
God fucking damn it. If I fail one more time, I'm gonna do one at a time.
Never wanted the easy path.
Again, How?
Best be on my way.
Right there, right there. Who sees me? Who? Nobody. Nobody fucking sees me. And I just reloaded the wrong save.
Away! Away!
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to send one at a time.
Away!
Alright, so let's go ahead and get visibility on there.
Down.
Phew.
So, can care to tell me how? One thing I think of is that I jumped right next to him, I guess. I'll fucking do it again if I have to, I don't care.
Away! Away! Down.
Don't want to draw any attention.
God fucking damn it, dude. No! Oh, man. This is gonna kill me.
Away! Away! These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so the moment you do it, no matter what, they all fucking run. They all just show up.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Can't give up. Can't attack what can't be seen.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make me hurt them!
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Better make my next
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Really, bro?
The gods are watching me. What now?
Hmm.
What a charmer. Victory awaits.
I will hunt from the shadows.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits. Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Got to focus. On the move. I'm ready.
I won't do it!
My path be true.
No time to rest. have seen everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
So I can see the flower. I don't know how. The only thing I can think of is like dispersing it or water or something like that. As far as I can tell, I just kind of have to like sit here and wait. Damn.
What's cooking? I feel like I'm right in a trap.
All right, what now?
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Victory awaits.
Let's end this.
My prey awaits.
Get this mask off me!
Going into hiding.
What should I do?
Now this is my happy place.
No! I won't hurt them.
Just out of view. have to keep going.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Okay, just like, can I... This is getting ridiculous. I'm spending like a fucking hour trying to avoid them. At this point, I'm about to just kill them. Like, it's just getting that bad.
Away! Away! Don't look. Ex textura!
Scratch.
Stop! Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Stop! Please! Please!
Attention!
Yes, Auntie. I'll wait the night.
Wow, she just got fucking slapped in every which way possible.
Need everyone alone. Take you. Gotta get to hiding. Don't make me hurt them. Ugh.
Oh, familiar dog is gone. More curses of regret. Awesome. So that's the bitch I need to take care of. This bitch right there.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Take you. Time to strike. I won't!
I really hate this fight.
A little help, please.
Victory awaits.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I won't hurt them.
Take you.
Got to press on. I am fury. I am death. Got to move. Swift and lethal.
Bye forever, pal.
Of course it's a miss, why wouldn't it be?
Take you.
Time to strike. I got this.
count on me.
Resurrect anyone in your party.
My injuries need tending. No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
If I was a bitch and a half.
Very well.
Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend, she's not your family. Do not eat unless she is watching. So where the word lies are written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Jesus. At least I put them out of their misery. Does gold weigh? Holy shit, it does. That's why. Alright, so new save, and we're gonna do a long rest, because holy shit. It's in a danger zone? Oh, fuck off.
I'll feel that one later.
Alright, well, come on. I'm pretty sure we're all exhausted, so yeah, I'm gonna
mind my step.
I'm gonna run us back to the entrance.
Away! Don't look. Don't!
Get us out of this fucking tunnel.
Stop.
So we can lawn camp.
Please!
I'd say watch the whole swamp be a fucking danger zone. I'll be pissed.
What's on your mind?
All's well, I hope. I was going to say the very same thing as soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. Fine. What's on your mind?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Alright, time to get some sleep. Fucking Gale. Gale's starting to get on my nerves.
Even in such fraught times as these. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient... Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never... I speak of Tara, my Tresem, assistant, my constant companion through all... She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. She has a good heart. You should recognize the same in your actions here. Smart does her a disservice. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unweight. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Oh, she'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that. The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go far beyond the thrill of having one's tummy tickled. I remember once... Wait, I see. Then perhaps we see each other in the same light after all. A resplendent one, flush with my condition as volatile as it is. Go, enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest.
Okay.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised. Bull. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that.
So, like,
Something about
we've already done this.
Oh no. I provided the refreshments. You can supply the entertainment. I know. One of my many fine qualities. Don't laugh. A lot of the little things. This still merely light. The others. What? But you're... Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know.
We already had all this, so I'm not sure why we did it again, did the exact same thing.
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Bone.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Nothing? Okay then.
Soldier.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you, but always good when I'm with you.
What's cooking?
Assume nothing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Soldier. Uh-huh. This'll be fun. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Dirty. That ain't happening.
This'll be fun.
is this ship I'm talking about?
Breathe deep and move.
I'd love to, thanks. While I'm at it... Oh, this'll be fun. A trap. Time to dance.
What to do?
What next? This'll be fun.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't give up now.
Trap. Be cautious. Ignite! Yeah.
Taste.
Let's get on with it. Have to keep pushing. Best avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap.
Ignorance breeds madness. Onward.
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Take heed. I see a trap.
There, in the cage.
Trap.
Leave you there?
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad? Fine.
One tap me, I love it.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her. Got it.
I will ascend. In my best interest. Can't give up. Not now.
Please, please, please!
Hold person on everybody. Jesus Christ.
Let me strike true. I will not fall before my time.
Soldier.
Let's end this.
go.
Another step forward.
Half human. Oh, useless.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Let's finish this.
Take you.
Need to find a way forward.
Torment!
When I'm done, even the hells won't want you.
I've got it.
What should I do?
Take you.
I will ascend. My path be true.
With haste.
Torment!
Try to fight me now, brat!
Knees high.
Fury. I am death. Taking position. Ready.
On my way.
Torment!
infernal puppet.
I'm fury. I am death.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
It's your choice, sweetness. Well, that doesn't sound very hygienic. But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat. Happy to send everyone home to your own, aren't you?
Victory awaits. Got to focus.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
You're a fucking idiot.
She would have. I had everything figured out.
No, you didn't.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Yep. You dumb bitch.
What a charmer.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Sister dear, sorry if you feeling alright. Petal, can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. Mortified, or not? Down within the screaming stopped to fast unite. Sobbing continues to die, regretting he crossed the hag. The feeling mine, you know me so well. I have the most jolly master for her. Must come visit. Jesus. This is why I'm glad to have killed her. I don't give a shit. I'm slow, sure to have a job for you. Client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. And just picked up its trail. Yada yada yada. Most random shit. Staff of Crohn's. Oof, rave sickness and 5 to 12 damage. Know exactly where that's going. Like it's inspired by what? Using a fairy ring? Oh, okay.
Hey.
Bring the wand to Marina. Where the hell's Marina?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please. What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
That's all you can do.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised.
Yes,
I wanted
it is.
him back the way he was, not this.
Huh?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he
No.
might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Known Ethel's wand had a twist.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Yikes. What's the tea house for? What quest? Weird. Oh well. Alright, so back up here to village. I'll probably be calling here soon, guys.
That might be worth a look.
Let's go sell everything and we'll head over to the patrol area and I'll call it there.
Still breathing, despite everything. The path lies before me.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
May you keep...
Oh shit, he's not here anymore, is he? Oh, damn.
Master Halcid's home, by Sylvanas' mercy. It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't talk. I've been looking. And you got nothing to say. You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Woo!
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand!
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies! She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I saw you. I've dreamt you were...
Can't slow down.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a... He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime... Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather... I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. Here. Place your hand over my heart.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. You truly are a soul that steals my own. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope now, even I am tired of...
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Time to find out she is a Dark Justiciar, whatever. That's why she's on this important quest.
Very serious of you, but always good when I'm with you. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together.
Alright, I'll adventure a little bit forward, and I'll probably call it there.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
shouting? Someone needs help. Drowcraft armor. No magic, though. Sun's too bright.
Great God, Cam. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Hey, good looking.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. Soft is spoken, and so is it done.
La la la.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
The door gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses. Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Let's get going. keep going.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Alright. This is a good place to stop right before we get all to the patrol shit. So. Alright, well, thanks for tuning in, guys. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how it goes, or today, what do you even call it. I won't be up this late, though, for sure. But Tarkov Wipe will probably be Thursday or Friday, so definitely look out for that. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.